Okay, welcome back. Today we're going to be doing weekly challenges, February week 1. So a good mix of races here today. Got Jimny Cup, which is obviously that new car from the latest update. Special event in some Teslas, which should be good fun. World Touring Car 600 looks like Tokyo track going to be on. Vision GT cars again, probably pushing the kind of new Vision GT car that's been released as well. I think it's the Genesis one. And then we'll wrap it up with World Touring Car 700. Looks like Group 3s, maybe Group 4s. Probably, yeah. So we'll give that a go. Let's jump into it. First one here. Let's get our Jimny on. And we're in the snow, so we're going to need the right tyres. And we've got 3 laps, is it? Yeah, 3 laps. Pretty straightforward track here. So should be all right for the first one. Can't seem to turn traction control off with this car. I don't know if it's a limitation on this race. Need to look into that. Weaving our way through the cars. Try and keep it fairly neat and tidy to the apex. Keep my eyes on the road for a second, so they're watching the chat. Let's go. Nice big bend here, swing it round, use the bank. Clip a couple of the lights for them on the way around. And go. Fifth gear, revving it. Let's go. 100 miles an hour on snow. We changed a bit early there, I think. I do enjoy the snow tracks. I think there's more they can do with these. Really good addition to the game, just to mix it up a bit. Try mid corner this time. And away we go. Or 115. Keep wrestling and steering, finding that bit of grip. Almost use the slide to your advantage. back onto the finish line, and that'll be over the line for our first race. Here we go. Put the controller. So 20 seconds ahead, pretty easy on that one. Got some parts. I always feel like that's a bit of a cop-out, giving us parts for cars, because I'd much rather have the money. It's a bit like getting a Christmas present that you're not that interested in, right? It's kind of... So what we got here? Tesla Model 3 around Blue Moon Bay. Nice big straight there. The banked curves. Don't think I've done much to this Tesla, but let's see how we go. What tyres have we got on? Sports hard. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I really haven't done much with these Tesla cars yet, to be honest. So in 10th position to start with. It's going to be a strange one. There's no engine noise whatsoever. We've got a nice map there of Mars, our Mars rover. Keep forgetting to go in for the gears, and obviously there isn't any in this car, other than drive and maybe reverse. So eerie, just with no sound. Get a slight whistle of the electric motors, sorry, spooling up. And deathly silence. Bringing it round. Let's try and get in behind, get a bit of a slipstream going if we can. A bit of room there. Go. So thanks for joining today. If you're wondering why there's no audio, it's because we're in a Tesla. It's not because your speakers are broken. I don't know if it's just kind of a strange feeling, but sometimes I feel like with no gears, no like engine, you think you've got no engine braking. So I kind of rely on how good the brakes are on this Tesla to get that stopping power if you're not changing down gears. Bit of room here just to squeeze past. Almost a bit of oversteer there, now a bit of understeer. A bit messy. Going to be off. Just got a bit excited with that one. Let's go. Alright, let's try and catch him. Let's try not to put the power down too early. Once we're round, we can go. There we go. It's just a surge of power. Some kind of limit there, around 155. I would normally say rev limiter, but you can't really say that in an electric car. And away we go. So as long as I can keep this clean, there shouldn't be any problems. Hard on the brakes, come on. Get that round. Braking a bit late there, I think, probably. This is the one we went off last time. Taking it safe there, taking a safe line through. Ooh, little scrape of the barrier. Taking our wing mirror off, probably. Trading some paint with the barrier. And over the line. Nice. Second mission complete. Second race down. We've got 3 more to go. Going to jump straight into the next one. Okay, what we got next? So this time we are in what looks to be, is it Tokyo Expressway? Yeah. And 5 laps. Touring car 600s. So we need 600 pp. What we're looking for. It's the magic number. Let's come down, come down. What are we looking for here? Something in this kind of ballpark, isn't it? I might try the Ferrari, you know. I've not used this car since I bought it, so it's got 0 miles on it, other than what maybe came out of the auction room. Could be a questionable choice. I don't know if it's raining on this track, but we'll see what happens. Sports Hards 597. We're right up against it here, so we probably can't even change the tyres. We'll try it. See what happens. Could be a bit lively. We might have to take it steady. But it's a good looking car. Go. Hi Shumi, thanks for dropping in. What a sound. But we see how good these brakes are. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows when this car was made, when it was produced and then put out for sale, but the brakes definitely feel of that era. But the noise. Sound awesome. I know I'm in a race here, I just want to keep slowing down and getting them revs done through the tunnels. That's right, Shuey, it's just brilliant at this car. Awesome. Awesome piece of kit. I am going to hold my hands up here as well and say I'm pretty sure I've got traction control on for this car today. Once I get used to driving it a bit more, I'll be taking traction control off, and that's when you really get to enjoy it, don't you? Whoa! AI just slamming us into the wall there. Let's get through. We need to try and get away from that guy if we can. Let's get the hammer down. 16 seconds behind we are. Can we do it? Whoa. So you threw it into that, sent it into that corner. 15 seconds now. Let's try and find a clean path through. Don't want any drama. Let's build on that power. And go. Ooh. Struggled to hold that one there. But we're catching. There's a huge gap here between, is it positions 1 and 2? Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Thanks, Julie. Thanks for the encouragement there. I'll be honest. If I wasn't right up against the PP limit, I probably would have considered racing softs or something, but, you know, this is how you really get to understand how a car drives, isn't it, when you've got the proper tyres on. And away we go. See if we can sneak through there. I think I'm carrying too much speed into these corners. Slow in, fast out, that's what they say, isn't it? So 3 laps to go, and yeah, about 8 seconds. But now that we've got a little less traffic, we should be able to catch up fairly quick. Right, where are we going? Oh, bit of wheel skid there. Round, where we go. Starting to get the feel for it now. It's finding the limit, isn't it, when you pick up a new car that you've not driven before. Just finding out where's that point where it's going to let go on the corners, and what can you afford to take in terms of speed. Once you find where that limit is, you can kind of work with it a bit better, can't you? So today it's taken me 2 and a half laps to get used to this car. Starting to feel it now. Wouldn't say I'm a pro at this one yet, but I think I can just about tame it. Oh, I thought I had more space than that. Judged that slightly wrong. Is this a Lambo that we're chasing down? Is it a Lamborghini Huracan, maybe? Go. It's like old meets new. As a daily driver, I'd probably want the Lambo in front. I'm sure that's probably a lot more reliable. Probably cheaper to run, would be my guess. And not so much of a death trap if you were driving to work in that Lamborghini. Much more of a daily driver. Try and get them on the exit. Get a good exit here. Oh, the braking at a weird time there. Caught me off guard. That slipstream. Not sure if I can take that flat. Keep braking in some strange places there. And again, that's the AI. This is what it wants, doesn't it? We'll get them here on this corner. I'm just playing with them now. They're not making it easy for us, I'll give them that. Oh, what a move. Are we through? Just. I think we got slightly lucky there with them taking that kind of wide line, opening the door a bit for us. You wouldn't get that in the daily lobbies, would you? With people leaving a big gap for you. Anyway, we've got clear road now in front, so we don't need to mess about. I've enjoyed driving this Ferrari, it's been really good fun. I sometimes think that I fail to use my braking effectively, but sometimes I notice after coming into a corner, I think, no, I could have given it a bit more braking, you know. Sometimes not pressing it as hard as I probably could be, braking in a straight line. So that's something I'm working on at the moment, is to try and maximise that braking zone so that you can then get back on the power and not have to kind of dance between the two. I guess that, as well as knowing the track, knowing the car you're in, will help. So, like, just being really kind of firm and decisive, I guess, with your braking, not kind of hesitating or just going, that's it, that's where we brake, and then you know you're done. Yeah, that's a good shout, Shumi. I need to remember that with these kind of street cars, and certainly like sports tyres, you can't drive them the same way you drive the kind of GT and Group 3s, Group 4 cars, where you can be doing that trail braking. Just a different style of driving, isn't it, almost? You have to adjust it. Awesome. Let's say it looks awesome, that car around here as well. I might even save the replay of that little battle with the Lamborghini, because I thought that looked really cool. If it'll let us save that replay. We'll go exit. And on to the next. What have we got now? Oh, Vision GT cars. Right, what do we got here? Monza. What's the... Is there a PP? 850. 850. I mean, that's the obvious choice. If it's going to be 850, it's pretty close to that. Yeah, we could give that a go. I was keen to try out the Porsche, to be honest, 'cause I've just picked that car up, but four-wheel drive. Do you know what it is? Yeah, let's try this. Let's pop into the racing shop a minute. I'm going to put some racing mediums on. If that'll help, if we'll stay within the limit. Yeah, ooh, I thought it would go up more than that. In that case, let's just have a little look at the softs. I think we can get away with softs here as well, looking at that. Let's see how we do. Not quite 850. Yeah, the Porsche is meant to be good, is it? Let's give it a go. I think it looks awesome. 1,000 horsepower. Wow, look at this thing. What a beast. We are away. No gears. Hang on a minute, is this going to be a case of we might run out of power? We need to worry about that. I'm driving a spaceship. It can certainly stop. Whoa, like he says, when we absolutely sent it into that corner. Right, so lots of power is what I'm feeling. Reasonably good kind of around the corners. I think the brakes are okay as long as you don't kind of miss that braking zone. Just being a little bit kind of early on it because it's so fast. I'm just going to wait for the right opportunity to get the overtakes here, so I don't want to kind of create an absolute mess of it. Let's go. Wow. Whoa! Don't know what was going on there. You see that? The car was just parked. This is rapid, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the way it just goes in this top end. I know how tight this first corner is. Oh! At slow speeds, this car is not very good, is my sense. If you're on a really tight, twisty track, you might not want to pick this car. But for these big sweeping bends, maybe the aero is doing a lot of the work in terms of grip. So when you get to these slow speeds, I wonder if that's why it just doesn't feel like it can rotate. My gosh, rapidly quick. Tuck in, go. I don't think we needed to worry, did we, about tyres? The way we're getting through the pack here, no problem at all. If it starts raining, that could be a problem, but I didn't say anything about rain. Started building a little bit early there. Whoa. Just held onto that. Thought we were a goner there. Flip the curves a little bit. So this is the new Genesis that we're overtaking here, I believe. Don't know if anybody is driven this. I think it's one of the weekly time trial challenges at the moment. Oh gosh, that was terrible. It's addictive, this car. When you kind of put the power down, you just want to keep going, keep going. I'm sure some of the better drivers around here could absolutely leather this car around and really get some fast lap times. I'm taking it very steady. I'm braking early and just kind of coasting it round, to be honest. I'm not really thrashing it as I could be. I think I would need a lot of practice to be able to get something like this around it. It's a really fast lap time. Awesome piece of kit though. You can see out the back window there. There's not a lot in the car, as all of these Vision GT cars are like, pretty basic inside. Quite spacey, but it's obviously about kind of the styling, isn't it? And less about kind of all the comforts that you find when you get a proper kind of roadworthy car. I don't think these are road legal. I've done it again. So slightly better, but that would be a big penalty. I need to kind of get my braking done before I get to the corner, because I'm finding that I'm understeering. The car is not going to turn if I'm still, you know, hard on brakes, because I've left it too late. You can almost use your accelerator to steer the car around if you get it right. Let's try this again. Build on, build on. That was 4 seconds faster. Just hear screeching in the background. I don't know if that's my back tyres on that chicane or whether it's the other cars slamming the brakes on. Maybe I'll get that one of these days. I need to come back and do a bit of practice on that. Hard on the brakes. Round. Go. That's the one. That's quick through there. It's really strange. You get to 200, is it 200 miles an hour there nearly? So quickly. Some cars you just think, yeah, you know you're doing that speed, but in this you look down and like, oh my god, I'm doing 200. Crazy. That was the Porsche. Good shout on that. Oh my gosh, yeah, in VR that must be amazing around Tokyo. Scene from Blade Runner. It's everything like flying past you. on to the next one, which I think might be the last event. Here we go. World Touring Car 700. I haven't done this one, surprisingly. We've got, let's just check for any weather. I'm not seeing any weather there. So 700 or less. To be honest, I think I could use pretty much anything. 700. What can we get down into the 700s? I quite like that F430. So we've got 7 laps. Real mix of tyres here. Let's see how that goes. We've got tyre wear and fuel wear on. So we need to think about that. I'm not sure if we're going to get any weather, but we've got intermediates in the bag if we need them. Let's give it a go. Soft pits halfway through. Okay, yeah. With the hards, we might be able to last a bit longer, but you're right, I think we'll probably need to come into the pits to refuel. I'll keep fuel setting on 1 until we get into the front of the pack, and then I'll probably dial that back a bit. A little bit wide there. There we go. So we're in a Ferrari F430 here. Now I've put a livery on it to look like the challenge version. It's got all the stickers and the go faster stripes. Our way through that little gap. A bit that everybody hates. The downhill twisty bit. The car can get really bouncy and out of shape if you I'll get quite the right line. Go. We've done well there to get through a lot of the pack. We do need to dial that fuel back, potentially. We've used nearly half a tank there already. In fact... Oh, just clipped the back end of our car there. We were lucky in that it spun us 360. Let's bring that fuel down. Back on the power. Yeah, push the fuel right the way up now. That wasn't good. Just took that in a bit too far. The AI is pretty fearless. There's no sense of how close you're getting and things like that. You just walk back off sometimes. I guess that teaches you to find the right gap for the overtakes. we go. Now that we're starting to get a bit of a comfortable lead, I really enjoy the car. Turn the traction control off. That's something that I'm working on currently, more so with the GT cars really. Group 4s I'm generally okay without traction control. Group 3s, still working on that to try and get to the point where I can exit corners without losing the back end, just make sure I don't put power down too early. Just being patient. Smooth as well, smooth on. If anyone has any tips, things you've practiced with trying to dial off that traction control, definitely let me know. That's something that I'm working on at the moment. Like there, those slow speed corners where you're coming out, and the temptation is just to floor it, isn't it? You have to kind of just ease the power on and you feel the grip. How are we doing for fuel? We're not going to do another lap after this, so we might as well jump into the pits. I think, Shumi, you were dead right, about halfway, looking at this, for fuel. I didn't think we were going to be able to save that one. It was a case of we've lost it on one side of the track, managed to hold it, and then lost it on the other side of the track. Come on. There we go. Easy does it. Pit lane. Sometimes struggle to see that pit lane. Come over the brow of a hill and it's like, oh my gosh, there's the pits. We'll just go hards again. Fill up with fuel. Yes, grass is definitely lava, isn't it? Especially when you've got no traction control on and you're putting the power down, it'll just skid out. So when did the other cars pit, Shumi? I noticed that they've kept going there. Will they come in the next lap, do you think? I'm not too worried about catching them, but yeah, they'll come in next, will they? One more lap. So we've done the undercut. Is that what they call it in F1? That's a good view out the back. See the Ferrari engine. So we've got cold tyres. Does that make a difference? We need to take it a bit steady until they're warmed up a bit. What I'm going to try here as well is conserve a bit of fuel. I know we've got 3.5 laps, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to try and make this last if we can. I'll just take it steady. Try not to rev it too much. Yeah, short shifting. Save the fuel. With the long straights, you're right, I guess you can't short shift too much here, top gear, but so coming out of corners we can that kind of thing. Go. So that's good actually. We were 3.5, weren't we, before at the start, kind of the start of that lap. And we're now only 3.2, so we've done really well there. Now we're going uphill a bit here though, aren't we? So that might use a bit more fuel. Oh, that was the wrong gear. This is the last race, the weekly challenges. What I might do is jump into open up a lobby. If anybody's online wants to do a few races, then come and join us. I can't promise the level of lobbies that PlayStation Racer does. They're second to none with the randomizer, but I'll have a couple of setups made. If people have ideas, just shout out. We can set some races up. Otherwise, we'll do a bit of practice, just get used to some of the tracks really. This is a track I used to really hate, to be honest, that top section with the twisty kind of bit. I used to really struggle with it. But going through the circuit experience, breaking it down, chasing down an extra few seconds on every lap, that's what makes you quicker, isn't it? Bring it round and go. Best lap there. Yeah, that's right, Shumi. I'll be doing a lobby straight after this, so if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome. And if you've got any suggestions for races you want to do, you know, just let us know in the chat and we'll set it up. One of the tracks I need to practice actually is Trial Mountain. I know it's been out there a long time. There's something about that track that I seem to lose a few seconds when I've done a few lobby races. I just don't think I'm getting the full potential out of it yet, so I'd be keen to try a bit of Trial Mountain in GT cars, Group 3s or 4. Easy does it. Whoa! Oh dear. It can all go wrong so quickly, can't it? Just caught a bit of that curve, I think. Off we go. Excellent, yeah. About 2-ish, that'd be great. I can set it up, I'll be practicing around, doing a few laps, but just jump in whenever you're ready. Yeah, and anyone else out there, more than welcome. Add me on PlayStation if you don't have me already, if you want to jump into this lobby. You can see my gamer tag there on the screen. Cars going in the pits again. See, they're not like us, they haven't mastered the fuel efficiency, have they? Not being short shifting. We've got blue flags out, must mean that some slow cars are in front. I've noticed with the blue flags, the AI pays no attention whatsoever. So, yeah, I mean, the move to the right, but I don't think that was for us. I think that was just what they decided to do. The AI is a little bit dumb in that sense sometimes. Really drifting around the corner. Go. All right. So that was our final race for the weekly challenges. Doing Touring Car 700, and we used the F430 for hard tyres, one stop about halfway, and then careful fuel usage after that. Decent chunk of money, thank you very much, and a 5-star ticket. Let's open this lobby. Before I do that, very quickly, let's open these tickets. I don't know in the chat whether anyone's noticed, but I've seen a slight improvement on rewards. And I don't know if this is just I got lucky odd times, but after the latest update, I feel like they've just slightly improved the drops on these. I know this is a parts one, so it is what you're going to get, isn't it? But previously, it just seemed to land on the worst option all the time. Is it just lucky, is it? Maybe, yeah, our luck will run out quickly, assuming, but, right, let's go. What's this going to be? We got an invite. Oh, look at that. I've tainted it now. Right. Okay, this next one. I'm hoping for good things. Cross your fingers, everyone. Let's go. What's it going to be? It's not going to be 5,000. A little chump change there. Please no. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? 100,000 for 5-star. Still better than nothing. Right, let's do this then. Let's jump into a lobby and get something set up. I'll just check my phone in case there's any requests people want to jump in. Right, onto here. So we create a new room. I think I've got something that's reasonably good we can reuse. I've been practicing Autopolis. I don't know if... Let's take that as a baseline and change it up a bit. What did I say we were going to do? I'm looking for Trial Mountain. No, that's not what we want. I'm blind, I can't see it. Where is it gone? Am I being really daft? Where is Trial Mountain? Oh, there it is. The logo doesn't look like what I was expecting, but I found it. Let's create the room, and then we can play around with settings if we need to. What have we got here? Do we want group 4s or group 3s? I'm thinking group 3s, you know, because just a bit more practice, isn't it, really? Let me check as well. Wall collision penalty needs to be off, because in my view, if you hit the wall, that's enough of a penalty as it is. You shouldn't need to get another penalty on top of that. I don't know why I've got that on, to be honest. We've got medium and we've got medium tyres. Right. Now then, what to use? What to use? Yeah, this is going to help me practice that throttle control, isn't it? If I'm kind of putting the power down too early, this is the exact sort of practice I need. I'm going to go with my Nissan GTR. We've got the racing mediums on. I think we've got BOP on, so it should balance us out a bit. Let's go. Get that traction control off. Brake balance is kind of mid. This is the bit here, right, with this Trial Mountain. As you're coming over those humps, out the tunnel, over the hill, you want to get that power down as early as you can. But I find that the car just wants to go, you know, on the back end wants to slide out. There's a lot of this kind of like sweeping bends. I'm going to follow Shumi, try and get used to some of the lines. Let's go. My braking zone down here is the yellow board, the yellow sign, just here normally. Down to third, and just ease it in. Let me put my map on, you can see where you are, see the radar. Don't want to be bumping into people. Hard on the brakes as you come over that hump. This is another skidding point for me, coming around that bend there. Power on. Down 3 gears, seconds. Cut the corner a little bit. Patient with the power. And go. So that's just an outlap. Now we're going to go for it and see what we can get just in terms of rough lap times. A little dab of the brakes, rotate, power on, and go. I think I broke too much coming around there. Probably take that a bit quicker. Patient, patient, ease it on. Sometimes feels like you're going slow, but then when you look at the lap times, it's like, actually that was quicker, because you're just being efficient with how you're driving and things, right? In behind Shumi. Nice. You absolutely nailed that corner there, Shumi. Power on, let's go. Go. So 156.7. Tap of the brakes. Ooh, caught a bit of curve, but managed to hold it. Down to third. Bring it in. Patient. I went to second. I think Shumi was keeping that in third, my guess. This there. But, I'll try that next time. Go. Got a good few people in the lobby already. Should be some good race. Kick the race off in just a second. We'll just give everyone a minute to get some laps down. Go. So 156 last time. 154. Happy with that. We'll do one more lap and then we might kick it off. Oh, caught a bit the inside of the bend there. Got a 1:53 from Phantom. Really good lap time. Shumi coming down inside there. Good line. Took that a little bit too deep into that first part of that corner. Just lost the back end there. So that's going to hurt our lap time a little bit, but it's all good practice. Yeah, 1:55. Alright, let me just jump back to the menu a second. Get ourselves ready. Check if there's any other oh wow, got loads of people in the chat today, in the lobby. I'll just send a quick message to the lobby and say join us on chat. I'll say it live. Stream. Excellent. Right, let's see what we'll do. We'll kick it off. We can always do a couple of races. It looks like people have had time now to do at least 1 or 2 laps. And I did see in the message here as well, Spa-Francorchamps, is it? So that's the Belgian track. Just quickly. Okay. So let's kick it off. We don't have qualifying here, I'm afraid. I can put that on, but I believe this is just going to be straight into the race. So a few people might have put laps down there and sorted out the grid order based on that bit of practice, essentially. And it might even, oh yes, I think it's reverse grid order. Can you tell that I'm kind of new to this these lobbies? Right, and away we go. Change view slightly. Following Phantom into this tight right-hander, looking for a bit of space. Keep it in third this time. We used second when we were practicing. Go. I'm trying to find a slipstream. We're a little bit far back, unfortunately. Falling back a little bit, but there's a big chunk of cars up here we might be able to get in the mix. Watching the inside there. Looks like there's been a little bit of a bump there. Oh, getting skiddy there. Right, we're following Hazy now. Let's go. Little dab of brakes. Get the nose round. A bit loose there. So I think, yeah, I've seen a few of the quicker drivers getting through the pack, which is good. That reverse grid order, I think it's quite good because it gives everyone a bit of a chance, doesn't it? In terms of, you know, going for track position. The better drivers coming through, good practice for them as well, right? In terms of the clean overtakes, good bit of battling. There's me lap time, but it'd be good to see what lap time I put down here. So we've got like a 1:55 or something before, didn't we? When we were practicing. Little nudge behind the Audi. And Zebby. So yeah, fairly consistent with our practice run we spoke before. Go. Oh. I've lost it. Yeah. That's why we practice. So there, just had too much power on really, coming out of that. Maybe could have changed up a gear and that would have helped manage that a bit better. Quick drivers here though, 1:53, you know, really good lap times. Lots of good fun. Got Ford GT. One and only Fish right behind us, just got the inside line there. Switching it third early here, see if that helps. And our last lap now. I think next race, I've seen in the chat people wanting to do the Spa Belgian track, so happy to put that on next. shout out if there's any others you want to do, and we'll add them to the list. So we can do a few races today. I think we'll be on for a good couple of hours, good few races. Power on. Everyone's getting quicker. I can just, you get that sense that the whole kind of grid, everyone's really improving on this track. All quite evenly matched as well. Oh, got a spin there from Ernie, is it? And over the line. So, yeah, really good race. Enjoyed that. So, let's have a look at the settings here and pick our next track. Where is it? There it is. We'll go the. What's the difference here? Does anybody know the difference between these two? I'm looking at that going. Full course or 24-hour layout. Does anyone know in the chat what the difference is between these two? Because that looks exactly the same to me. Yeah, not sure. Looks like they're both going the same way around. Let's try 24-hour. I don't know why, but once we get that prepared, just loading in. Yeah, as well, I can see a few of the YouTubers on our lobby today, so hurry up those channel names if you want. No problem with that. Share the love. We'll get into the race just there. I'll say, let us know what track you want after this. Let's go out, do a few laps, get comfortable with it. First order of business, turn off the traction control. There's no help today. I always find this pit lane exit absolutely mad, as you're kind of going round and round and then you come out. But I guess for good reason. You don't want to come out into oncoming traffic going up that hill. Back on the power. We'll let everyone do 2 or 3 laps and then we'll kick it off. Gives everyone a chance then, doesn't it, to do the route lap, maybe do another lap, or even one more. If you make a mistake, you don't want to kind of throw it all away, because this is ultimately deciding a little bit of the grid order for us, and it's a practice at the same time. I could put qualifying on as a separate kind of session, but find that this is okay for just getting through the races and keeping that momentum up. Hi Ryan. Yeah, I'll be putting that song on one of the videos very soon. Life is a highway. The other one I was thinking was On the Road Again. I'm not going to try and sing live on stream. Sing as you win. Is that a new thing, is it? We have to knock a tune out, but only if you win a race. I don't think people would want to watch that from me. Come on, faster, faster, let's go! I thought we could hold that. I don't know if anyone's seen the Grand Tour. There's an episode called the Scandi Flick where they go to Scandinavia, and there's a scene in it where James May slides in a tunnel and basically has a crash side on. That's exactly how that felt there. Maybe not the inertia, but just sliding sideways into a wall. That's exactly what happened to James May. Really having to be gentle on the throttle now. I would normally, if I had my traction control on my safety net, I'd be able to plant the throttle around some of these corners. So how are we doing in terms of lap times? Everyone's done a lap now or so. That was quite a delay that to get penalty, but not to worry. We'll let everyone do this lap and then we'll kick it off. Whoa! We've got our cars coming. No, it was safe. We've got ghosting on, so there's no danger of us crashing. Yeah, that's right. It's strange when you watch Top Gear and someone other than Hammond crashes. It's like, hang on a minute, this isn't normal. Not that it's any laughing matter, you know, kind of serious stuff, isn't it? That they put themselves in danger. Right, on the brakes. I think I'm going to be possibly the slowest person on this grid, but it'll be good practice and it'll be a good laugh. A few people doing donuts there. Hold it, hold it, hold it. One thing I've been trying to do as well, which sounds silly kind of saying this, is as you're driving around these corners, almost be looking at the next corner, you know, early, so that you're naturally kind of thinking one step ahead always, and you kind of line yourself up not just for the corner you're on, but also the next one. That seems to shave off a few seconds per lap as well, when you can kind of get the hang of that. Right, I'll just get us over the line, and then we'll pick it up. Bring it in. Whoa! It was gone. I think my first lap, my out lap, was possibly the fastest one. Alright, let's just go to exit and we'll start the race. I've seen Bathurst mention. We finished that one for the weekly challenges. We were doing weekly challenges. If you'll notice, the title of this live stream is weekly challenges. That's what we started off doing, and then jumped into some lobbies. We did the Bathurst tracker. So happy to go back and do a bit more. Not a great start there, but get radar on. Oh, it's going to be a penalty, I think. Yeah, track penalties for me there. Ooh. Took it in behind Shumi. Oh, apologies. There was a bit of a train of us going through there. There was like cars lined up. So apologies for any little nudges going on. Power on. There is a new, we talked about Grand Tour there is a new Grand Tour episode coming out, if I'm not wrong. Is it something to do with the sand or something? Don't know if anyone can confirm that in the chat, but I've seen some adverts about it. Oh, a few cars spinning off there. Quicker cars coming through. Thanks Roy, thanks for watching. Have a good day. That green stuff there, AstroTurf, is like, that's like lava, isn't it? Just wants to take the car and spin you off. I think next race, if it's going to be Bathurst, that's the Mount Panorama, is it called? We'll do that one next, maybe. In Group 3 cars, it's going to be fun and games. think I need to rename my the stream as well that we've got running here, because it just says weekly challenges, and we're clearly not doing weekly challenges. We've got the lobby racing on the go as well, so I will update that in a second. But right now, I need to concentrate on driving. I'm not sure if we're catching the person ahead. That's where I need the most practice, on those slow speed corners, like that first corner there. Try to keep it in track limits. We'll get a 1 second penalty if we go off there, so really don't want to do that. That wasn't great, didn't quite get the line right going in there. It's a tricky old track, this one. It's not for the faint-hearted. Where we are. Just coming on to the end of our third lap. Now 1 lap to go. The yellow flag overhead. I suspect it's probably on this little S-bend here. That was better. Better than last time, I think. Oh, maybe not. A 2:17 from Hazy. Really good lap time, Hazy. Nice. That was quicker through there. Where's the nitrous button? That's what we need to bit of catch up. Alright, let's go. risky business, isn't it, when you start kind of riding the curbs like that? Because it can go one of two ways. And more often, it's going to end up being a skid. So as long as we keep this steady, bringing it home for P8. But really good fun, that. Enjoyed that one. Getting to grips with some of these low speed, tricky corners without that traction control on. Nice. Yeah, good work SEDGIE on that P1. Really great racing. And a good mix of drivers in here as well. See someone there, driver rating Yoshimoto with driver rating E, came in third, so really, really good work. Nice. We're just waiting for last driver to come in now, and then we'll kick off, and we're going to Australia. We're going down under. We're going to go to Bathurst. So let me quickly change the track real quick. And I find it. It's at the top. It's not that one. I think it's this one. I might actually try a different car here, you know. I've been using the Nissan GTR a bit there. What else would be good around here? What do people use in the chat around Bathurst? What's the go-to? Maybe the Supra, I don't know. Actually, no, I've changed my mind already. Let's go with the Porsche. I think that's going to be a bit less tail happy on this track. Put mediums on. That's what we want, isn't it? And just going to knock up a quick reminder. And also, how did that not send? See what, we'll leave that. Let's go do some practice. Oh, special stage X. Oh, I don't know about that one. Oh, hang on. I think I've just kicked that off. I should not have kicked the race off already. Apologies to everyone who's wanting to do a bit of practice. claim full responsibility for that. And knock it. Oh, it's carnage. That was a bit of a disaster on my part, so apologies everyone for that. We're all good, we're all good. And we'll wave. Mediums, do your work, racing mediums. We need that grip. Bit of drifting going on in front here, the BMW. Just losing the car there a little bit. So if you're joining us on the stream today, we're at Bathurst. We're in Route 3 cars. 4 laps, just a shortish one. Kept everybody on their toes here, because I might have kicked off the race prematurely. Didn't give much time for practice and qualifying, which was my fault, pressing the wrong buttons. But we'll get it right next time. Someone hot on our tail here. Oh, Shuby's putting the pressure on us. Awesome. Lost it. The pressure became too much, as did was it Marco in the Chevrolet. I thought we'd see some interesting things going on in that sector. It's very twisty. Braking zone there for me is on the 150 board. Just held that one. I'm Zebby is really doing well here. 2 minute 3 seconds. Wow, lightning quick that, isn't it? Gently with the power on. Easy does it. Right, get the feel of the car here. Oh, it got us on the inside there. Good racing. Shumi up into P3. Great work. Hazy P2 and Zebby in P1. Excellent. I missed my braking zone there and had to really slam the brakes on. Certainly don't want to be ruining anybody else's race. So for me, I'd much rather throw myself off rather than knocking someone off the track in a situation like that. So about 100 board for this one. Got a little nudge from Marco there. I don't know if I just turned in, it could have been my fault. Certainly not as quick as some of these guys around here. Really doing well. Go. Over the line. That was Bathurst. Let's edit the settings. Do we have any suggestions for the next race? Let's have a little look here. Yeah, threw up those. Congrats, that was a really good race. Not sure why my thing didn't work there, but let's try that again. There we go. We've got 13 people in the lobby. Let's see what people want to do next. So, track suggestions. Okay. Nürburgring GP. Happy to do that one. Where is it again? Down here, right? I'm going to keep the same car on, I think, actually. And just whilst everyone has a little bit of practice, I'm just going to do a little bit of admin here, so bear with me a second. Just want to update the name of this stream, because I'm conscious that it says, weekly challenges. We've moved on from that. We're having too much fun. So let's just quickly edit the name of this stream. Not that it makes too much difference. You're online now. You can see what we're doing, but just so we know what's going on. Alright, let's go out on track, do a bit of practice, give everyone a few laps to get to grips with it. Well, this is another one with the little tight corners. It'll be a case of watching that power. Just on their out lap at the moment, so not seeing any scores on the board just yet, but they'll be coming in soon. Through there without any drama. It's all about kind of getting the car lined up as quick as you can and get back on the power. That's what I'm working on today. A little bit late on that. I think I broke on the 100 board on the first corner there, and that for me probably a little bit late. I'm thinking it's more 150 or 125. Swing it in. And I can be cutting these corners a bit more, I think. You can certainly get two wheels onto that kind of rumble strip. Do one more lap after this and then we'll kick it off. Here's he takes the board for the first lap anyway. 1:57.5. Nice. Good work. So 2 minute dead for us. If we can get just under 2 minutes, I'll be happy with that, to be honest. I think where we'll find that time will be just getting these corners a little bit tighter, keeping it smooth. Hopefully that's not track penalties. Go. Braking zone here just after this little path bit. Trick with there to ride that curve just before you enter the first bit of the corner. Get right across onto the right. Give yourself as much room as you can. To make the track as big as you can. And off we go. Oh, we'll shot that. That's our lap time scuppered. We've had some good practice there. Being able to maintain these quick lap times as well, that's a skill in itself, isn't it? Just kind of having that consistency. And we'll start the race. I think everyone's done a couple of their laps there now. If you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button so you get updates when we do these again. Oh dear. I didn't expect there to be a car stuck there, so apologies to whoever I bumped there. We all set off, but someone didn't move. Right. Tuck in. Got a quick car coming down our inside. Yep. Oh, it's shoot me. Yep. Real good mix of drivers here today. It's really quick ones. I think I'm in the not so quick category, but certainly learning a lot from this. to give a little bit of space there just through that tight one. So 150 board, that's for us, our braking zone. See some of the quicker drivers braking a bit later than that, but they kind of have the ability to control the car under that heavy braking. I think I might get track limits there. Pulling it through there, tight sector. Wheel-to-wheel racing going on here. I've got a penalty from a previous section where we just got some track limits, I believe. I think I'm braking a bit early there now, looking at that, but one to work on. Struggle with that sector there. Those first few sweeping bends, quite low speed, and yeah, just tricky to hold onto the back end of the car. For a space, looking for a clean bit to overtake on. We've got a penalty to serve though as well, so really don't want to do anything silly. It's all about the clean racing. Last lap, here we go. We've got someone called Bob in P1. That's Stigler and then Dennis. curve. Oh, I've taken that a bit wide. I think we'll manage to hold on to it though. Easy does it. I do like this track. It's got a nice flow to it. Awesome. There we go. That was the Nürburgring Grand Prix track. So let's pick our next race. What do we want? Nice race. Yeah, excellent race. Very good. I'll say a track suggestions. I know someone asked for special stage. I'm not convinced I would want to do that. I'll say chat. Are we seeing any? Thanks, Yumi. Yeah, thanks for the racing. Brands Hatch. That's a good shout. We might have to go down to Group 4s for Brands Hatch. I don't know what the room thinks. Brands Hatch could be a bit dicey with Group 3s because it's not the biggest track in the world, is it? Let's have a look. Thanks, Yumi. Yeah, thanks for watching and thanks for the races. And we'll catch you next time. Let's do Group 4. I think we'll have a bit more fun with those in Brands Hatch, won't we? We're just preparing the room. Let's change our car. I think a lot of people might go with the Mazda around here. See what everyone else uses. We got Mazda for the win. The chat does that sometimes, doesn't it? We'll give everyone a minute and see a few starting to go out now. Just check in case I've got any other friend requests. If people want to join the lobby, gamer tag is SEDGIE, as you can see on screen there. Let's just very quickly check. Don't want to miss out if anyone's wanting to jump in. Okay, so let's go out there and give it a go. Different style from what we've just been doing before. This Mazda, I believe, it's front wheel drive. And you can certainly feel that. And when you're coming out of the corners, you put the power down too early, you get that kind of torque steering where it's just literally dragging the car along. A few cars still in the pits there. Just get themselves ready. Get the cars, get the medium tyres on this one. We're at Brands Hatch in England. Not sure if anyone in chat knows where this circuit is actually located. Is it down near London somewhere? Just above London? Power on down that hill. My braking zone here is just this shadow on that kind of arch. Got it nice and tight. There we go. On the power. Giving people a chance to do their laps before we start the race. Definitely go quicker through there, I think. It's just the confidence, isn't it, to go, I've got the line right, the car's balanced, just go for it. S is for Stephen, Rumpelman, we've got Dennis, 1, 2 and 3. So we're getting a 1:33 there. I'll do one more lap and then we'll kick it off. No, not as quick there. Ooh, just lost that one. I think my line in there wasn't quite right. We'll get it across the line. I will let these last 3 cars just behind me finish their laps. So let me come out the way. Once I see everyone's gone across the line, it gives them a chance then to set the times. There we go. So we're starting the race. Drop us a message in the chat, let us know you're watching. Away we go. Right in the mix here. Right in the mix. Gently does it round that. And go. Let's catch him. Everyone doing well to keep it on the tarmac. I took that a bit wide. Dennis is coming through there, is it? Let's try and get a slipstream. Come on, let's go. We'll catch him. Oh no! the slipstream worked a little too well, I think there. We ran it wide. Right, let's go again. About 2 seconds to catch. This is a tricky call, it is. You've got to be quite patient with that one. So 2.3 seconds now. We're falling back a little bit. Just not quite able to reach Dennis. Catching. I thought this was going to be the meta car to choose, the Mazda, but everyone's done really well in this race. Really good lap times. Across the line. Excellent, Bob. So, wow, 3.5 seconds in front. Really good racing there. Rumpelman in second. Texomni GTI in third, Stigler P4, Stephen in P5, Dennis 6th, Stratos in 8th, and Hedjon in 9th. Apologies if I've mispronounced any of those. Okay. Let's just ask again another track suggestions. If anyone wants to suggest one, or even if you're watching and you want to see us race on a certain track, you know, drop a message in the chat. And let's just say chat, YouTube. What do people want to do? Wimpelman, thanks for the race. That was a good race. Let's play again sometime. Thanks for the clean race. Congratulations, well done. I'm going to start having a look whilst people are thinking. If we stay with Group 4s, I think Laguna Seca. I don't know if anyone has suggested anything else in the Gardens Group 4. We'll do Gardens next. I think Gardens is that Dragon Tail Gardens? I think that's the name of it. I'm going to switch cars as well. Change car. Let's try something a bit different. Let's go with that. Got racing mediums on. Nissan GTR, we used this in the Manufacturer's Cup. So we should have had a good amount of practice with it. I'm getting ready again, getting the cars set up. Oh, this pit lane is another quite a big one. It takes you all the way down, around the first turn, and then brings you out. So there, just that corner's iconic, isn't it? Everyone's always like, do you lift, do you not lift? I did a little dab with the brakes there just to get the nose round. I think that one needs to be a bit more middle of the track as well. So we're going to be looking about 130s here, aren't we? Maybe, oh no, maybe a bit more because we do come out the pit lane. Try and hold on to that. The way. Turning in too early. I think that's my biggest mistake at the moment. Kind of that eager to kind of get around the corner that I turn in too early sometimes. And then you kind of find yourself having to lift off with the steering and then back on, losing lots of time doing that. Better. You just kind of, if you get into the groove, find the flow with it, it tends to complement the next corner and things, doesn't it? Yep. That being said, just lost it there. We'll do one more lap. I don't know how I've got past this lap. There's something wrong there because they were terrible. I suspect people are just kind of chilling in the pits for a bit. Those red curbs really kind of bounce the car. The red sausages. Got a few new faces in the lobby now. Got Zeus. Got King Fiddle. Got Gary. The Natural. Welcome to the lobby. 1:32 is our quickest. We'll do one more lap. I know that a few new people have just joined, and they'll have only maybe just done an out lap, so I'll give them that extra bit of time. Let's do one more lap. We lost it there last time, didn't we? On that bend, just taking it too wide on the entrance of the turn. Do a few donuts. Trying to get that corner as tight as we can, but without hitting that big curve. It really upsets the car. Yeah, look at that there. Just, you want to get that little dip. And brake on the top of the hill. A little bit late that, to be honest. I could have been a bit more firm with those brakes. As before, let us know in the chat if you want to see another track. We're after the Dragon Tail Gardens next. If there's anything else you want to see, let us know. How are we doing in terms of laps? See 3 cars making their way around the start and finish line. What I might do is let them get through and then we'll kick it off. So that's first one through, second one's just about to cross now. There's one more I think we'll let through. I think that's fair. Nice sunny day here in Laguna Seca. So remember, this is reverse grid order, so although we are third on the grid, we're going to have the quick boys coming through. Be patient there. That's it. We get through here. Quick car coming up the inside. Two quick cars coming through the inside. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't see what happened there. I don't know if anyone else did in chat, but hopefully it wasn't too troublesome. So we want to keep this fair, this lobby. good racing here with Zeus. Another quick car coming through. That on the inside there. Oh no, Zeus has lost it. Just on the outside. I'll be honest, I would have thought we would have seen a few more Mazdas in this lobby. Yeah, I wonder if people are a bit tired of using the Mazda. Because for a lot of races that's been the go-to, hasn't it? But I haven't seen too many of them today. So 1:34 for us. It's not the quickest time, certainly not near the likes of Gary and others. Caught fourth a bit early there, I think, didn't I? Now rotate, go. Stephen's just absolutely out of here. He's absolutely flying. Doing really well. Probably did need to change down there looking at that, but it's okay. Still doing alright. We've got Zeus coming pretty close, I believe. At 1.6, we're not far behind us. That was a bit wide. Last lap now. Can we keep it going? Gary's catching us up very quickly. We know Gary's a quick driver. Just about managed to hold on to that. So 8 of us running in that race. Stephen, really good one there. Absolutely flying. Text on the GTI in P3. We'll get through that. We'll bring up the board. Where's our results? Gary in P4, Zeus P5, King Pedal in 6, Stratos, and then the Natural. Very good racing. Okay. So we're now off to Dragontail Gardens, I believe. I'm going to suggest as well, let's dial it up a bit. Let's go to Group 3s. Oh, just got someone joining, so we just need to let them in before we can change the settings. I think it doesn't let you change things if people are still joining. Someone trying to do some PHP scripting in the chat there. Right. Let's quickly Dragontail. I just had it. Where was it gone? There it is. To the gardens. Group 3. Oh, probably don't want to use that car. Gardens. Let's try the Genesis. Should have medium tyres, I believe. Yep. Let's just say welcome. I have trouble with that sometimes. Let's just give people a nudge to show them that we've got the chat going. Makes it a bit easier as well if you want to type in the chat on YouTube, because it's a bit clunky using the PlayStation 1. So thanks for Stephen joining us. Stephen did really well there. Right, let's go to the track. Let's give it a go. We're in the Genesis, Group 3s. A bit quicker this time than we were before. And again, I'm going to turn that traction control off. A bit more practice without it. This was, I believe, last time I did Manufacturers Cup. This was, I think, the last round on the Dragontail Gardens. Got a hairpin here. Brake on the 100 board. Try and get, what you want to do is try and cut that rumble strip. Didn't quite manage it there. This one here, treat this like one big turn. Almost try and then get the power down. Just held onto that just about. Lively. Maybe need to change up a bit. So out that done, let's see what time we can get here. struggling to get the power down there. Second gear is a bit lively, but third will be more stable. It's just you're carrying a lot more speed if you're doing that. Change down. I'll change down again there. Still carrying a bit too much speed really. Braking on that orange bit of the board that we just thought. I think that's the trick there, getting into third just as you come away from that corner. 134.4. I mean, I'm fastest, but I think I was the first out, so that doesn't really mean anything yet. I suspect some of these boys will smash that time. Big Medi, half second quicker. Didn't know what gear to use there, to be honest. I was all over the shop. Whoa, big hit. We'll do one more lap. I can see a few people dropping in, getting comfortable with this, so I'll do one more lap and then we'll go for it. Gary's a quick driver, so see if we can see what lines Gary's using, how he's driving this track. Gives us a good idea as well to kind of different driving styles. Oh gosh, those curves are absolutely mad. That's where I'm going to lose all my time, I think, on this race, is if I don't get those curves right. And this one as well, for some reason. Last lap I struggled with that. Gary did what I almost did there. Both struggled to get the power down. Just didn't quite have the car straight. Alright, I'm just going to find somewhere safe to park up out here on the outside of the track. And let's just see where everyone is. Yeah, I think we'll kick that off. We've done a few laps now. We've done 4 laps, haven't we? So I think most people should have set a lap time at least by now. So let's go for it. Apologies, 7, that's my fault. Just caught the back end of the car a little bit there. Getting a little bit of shoving from Oregon. Don't mind it if it's a genuine mistake, but we don't want that to be the norm. Go. That's maybe the strat for that, is try not to hit the rumble strips at all through that kind of S-bend. I always used to try and kind of bridge the gap for them, like straddle them almost. But it's quite high risk because it can really upset the car. Strat's had a bit of a problem there, spinning out. Oh dear, it's gone. It's all gone. We're ghosted, aren't we? We're okay to get ourselves on the move again. I don't like pulling out into oncoming traffic if we can help that. Made a bit of a mistake there with that exit, trying to get that power down too early. I thought with third gear it would have kind of taken the heat out of it, but there's still a lot of power in this car. We've got about a lap and a half to go. Be nice to try and catch up. Okay, we can. Got 1 lap to go. Be really gentle now with this throttle through here. So we're side by side with Strut now. So we just managed to get the inside line. Yellow flag up ahead. It was Gary. I wonder what happened there. Oh dear, nearly lost it. That last corner there was really tricky to get the power down, because you want to get a good run for the big straight. So excellent race there. So who we got? Nesa Della Sight in P1, Zeus second, Nahedi third, King Fiddle in fourth, Seven in fifth, The Natural in sixth, Otkin, ourselves, Strat and Gary. So good race there at Dragon Tail Gardens. Right, let's ask the lobby. What do you want to see? And as well, as always, in the chat, if there's a track you want to see, let us know. Have a little look as well whilst we are just getting ourselves ready. We will look for our next race. Keep an eye on the chat as well in case anybody Spa, yep. St. Croix, if I've pronounced that St. Croix, if I've pronounced that correctly, or I definitely haven't. We've just done Spa, Gary, so we'll come back to that later maybe. But let's give this one a go. We will come back to Spa later on though, absolutely. And Nordschleife is a good shout. We did the Nürburgring Grand Prix, but we haven't done the big Nordschleife yet. But there's time for that. We might as well stick with Group 3s around here. I'm going to go with the pink car. For anyone who's seen a few races online of Gran Turismo, you'll know there's a racer called Kimi Velocini who's in a pink car, a bit like this. I think it's often a Porsche as well, and is renowned for ramming people off the track and causing absolute chaos. I will not be doing that, you'll be pleased to know, but there's definitely someone out there called Kimi Velocini who's renowned for it. Traction control off. Let's go. I don't think I've ever done this track in this. Have I done it in this direction? I tend to ever do this one more often in the other direction, in reverse. It's a great looking track though. Just gonna have to get to grips with it. It's not one that we often see in the lobby races, is it? This one with the big bridge. Right, braking. I brake the 125. First time I drove this track in this direction, I think was for a weekly time trial event, and it was in a Bugatti Chiron GT thing, like Vision type thing, and it was absolutely rapid. So trying to set a fast lap time in a car like that around here was mad. I don't know if anyone else in the chat remembers that particular event. But a Bugatti Chiron is already a quick car, and then when you kind of turn it into a Vision GT type style, it was just unreal. So baseline time 2:15, just on the outlap. I'm not going to be the quickest round here because it's not a track I often come to, but a good challenge nonetheless. This feels a bit easier than Dragon Tail Gardens, I must say. The track's just a bit wider, certainly in this section. As you get down the bottom here it tightens up. Just round here though. But first sector of it's really wide. So we've got 125 last time, let's try it again. Yeah, feels about right. Can do this one flat, I believe. Yeah. I always have the temptation to brake there. Now this one though, you definitely can't take it flat. So 150 board. What I might do after this race is change it to back from reverse grid order to just the standard grid order. Just so people kind of can really push and max out those lap times as best they can. Brake on the 100 board there. We'll make this our last lap and then we'll kick the race off. Oh, we've run that wide. Go. Yeah, it's hard to see how much we could take into that. That was certainly not that much. Let's just finish this lap, give everyone that chance to finish theirs as well. Gosh, not good, hey? Talk about Kimi Vellicini there, the notorious Gran Turismo dirty driver. I wonder what would happen if you were in a lobby with them on Manufacturers Cup or the World Series. You really wouldn't be happy, would you? You'd be, oh no, we're in for it here. You'd certainly want to record that lap and save that replay, no doubt. I think I'm safe from Kimi though at the moment. From what I've seen, they're in the A or A+. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're in the A+ category. So pretty high up in terms of driver rating. So I suspect safety rating, not so much. Right, should get across the line and we'll kick it off straight away, I think. The best start. That Ferrari absolutely flew off the line there. Really good start. Just trying to find a bit of space. I'm not as confident as the other drivers on this race, so just taking it a little bit steady. Few bumps there. Get that slipstream. I don't know what happened there. If anyone saw that in chat, whether you know what happened on that corner. But I think we saw a lot of cars spin out. I did the same. I did the same, and I put myself in a pretty precarious position. I lose a lot of time there now, fortunately. Try and catch up. Get that slipstream, let's go. What an overtake that was, Mehdi. Really good. Had the speed, got the line right. Oh, catching a bit of grass. All to play for. Oh no, Strat's lost it. I'll be honest, I was a little bit unsure about this track when we first put it on, but it's really growing on me. It's got some really fast corners, lots of opportunities for overtakes and things, so it's really good fun. I think in Group 4 cars it would be a little bit dull because, as I say, it's quite a wide track, quite long straights and things, so you'd just be revving it out all the time in Group 4s, but really enjoying it in these Group 3s. Got someone on the outside of us just coming down. Just be mindful of that. There's plenty of space. Got a good run. Pebble. Oh, I lost it. Good overtake there, King Fiddle. That was really clean racing. Try to see what we could cut out of that last corner there just to get a good run along here. 2 laps to go. Natural. Oh no, he lost it. The thing I like about 4 laps as well for races like this is you do get that a little bit of a chance to catch up again. You know, if it's just 3 laps you're going to struggle to catch up, and anything more than 4 you don't want to be driving for ages, do you, on the same track, so it's good to have a nice balance. Right, we're catching. King Piddle, we're coming for you. Let's go. Let's get a good run out of here. And then we'll have 1 more lap to try and get the job done. Everyone pushing hard. Everyone's really giving it some. Just a little bit early on the power there. I think not even half a second, like quarter of a second later, and I would have avoided that barrier scrape. Who's that? apologies, King Phil, that was me just losing the back end of my car. And go. So we've got Natural right behind us, really close. I suspect he's in our slipstream. Go. Yeah, great racing. Speed and power. Oh dear. Oh, track limits. Brilliant racing. Awesome. Had a good battle there with the Natural. That 2-second penalty, not good for me. Awesome. Excellent, Natural, yeah. Really great, really enjoyed that battle. Okay, what do we want to see next? Why is that? Sometimes the chat on here doesn't work, does it? There we go. I'm going to suggest Nordschleife, because I saw someone put that in before. It's going to be a bit of a test, I think, for us all. I'm also going to add in the Grand Prix bit, but we'll put it down to, what do we reckon, 1 or 2 laps? Let's go 2. That'll be about 20 minutes, won't it? If I've got my math correct. So strap in for this one. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be wild. It's going to be the endurance that it says it is. I don't think we'll be able to do feasibly any qualifying here, because I suspect we don't want to be doing laps and laps of the Nordschleife just to set the grid order. So what we'll do is we'll maybe just kick it off after a minute or so. People give, what do we reckon, 2 minutes? What time is it now? It's 6 minutes past by my watch, so I'll say 2 minutes, then start. Oh, having a bit of bother with the chat today, aren't we? See if that works. Try again. it doesn't work this time, we'll just yeah, there we go. A few people dropped out. I appreciate that. It's not for everyone, the Nordschleife. It's a bit of a desired taste, isn't it, you might say. We'll keep an eye on that time. In about 2 minutes we'll kick it off. How are we doing for time? 1 minute. Do want to just give people that little bit of an opportunity to feel the track before we go out and start the race. Not necessarily looking for any qualifying here as such, because it's the Nordschleife and anything can happen on the Nordschleife. It's all to play for. We will go back to normal tracks after this though. Oh, apologies if I clipped somebody there. Way through. Right. Get around this bend. I'll pull up somewhere suitable. There's just no spaces there on this track to be able to stop. I know there's a bit of a pit lane further up, but there's a kind of a big bend with a bit of grass up here where we can pull off and we'll get the race started. Alright. So I think this will be about 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe at most. Looking forward to seeing how this one goes, because it's very different to what we've just been doing before. We're off. Get the map on so I can see where everyone is. Ooh, lost it there. Let's try and get going again. all still to play for. We've got a big race ahead of us, so not too worried at this stage. Yellow flags are out. Must have been a bit of a bump or a skid, something up ahead. Wow, that was very skiddy. Okay, that's our competition. King Pedal, we're following you down. We're gonna get you. Let's go. We are 24 seconds behind the leaders. We did have that little spin early on, which I think hurt us a little bit. Looks like we've lost King Pedal there, unfortunately. I don't know if they are having trouble with this track. So once we've done this one, we will go back to our normal circuit races. Normal service will be resumed. I know someone was asking for this race, so that's why we've got it on. Yellow flags again. I think we're a little way off, possibly. Two drivers come together maybe there. Is that Natural and Zeus? This corner here is a little bit of a tight one. Always take that one steady. Oh, Natural's hot on our tail, catching up quick. Definitely in the slipstream. Just try and keep it clean, keep it through here as fast as we can. Dab the brake there. Whoa. Go. Right, here's the test for us. The first of the carousels. Ooh, round we go. And it gets spat out the other side. The reason that's so tricky is sometimes it can just absolutely throw the car in a random direction. It's great fun, but a little bit tricky. You do seem to get a bit of tunnel vision, I've noticed, with the with Nordschleife. As you're going around some of these bends, the trees just whizzing past you, so tight, and you kind of get into a bit of a zen kind of mindset, where you're just completely concentrating on everything that's going on. I think we caught a bit of air going off that. Running it like it's on rails through here, absolutely flying. Second carousel, here we go. Not quite as big as the first one. Oh, did you see that? Just nearly lost the back end. That's the kind of thing I was talking about. You just have to be ready for it to go in any direction. Make sure you nail that corner there, ready for this big long straight. Let's go. I think we're catching Ockend. If we can get to the slipstream, that would be good, but I don't know if we'll make it before. Catching up now. Let's go onto the straight now. That's the test, if how many people have paid attention and remember that this is the full version with the Grand Prix track included. Gently does it. So 8 minutes to do a lap in Group 3 cars, that's good to know. So we should be less than 20 minutes here. Should be about 16, 17 minutes. Oh, nearly lost it there. I wasn't paying attention. This is not the normal Nürburgring track. Not the Grand Prix track, that is. I would be interested to know if they've ever tried to take a Formula 1 car around the Nordschleife. That would be one hell of a challenge. I'd be interested to see what that kind of lap time would look like. Don't know if the road's not suitable for it, maybe. I know they take a lot of racing cars round, but there's something about Formula 1 cars having special requirements, isn't there? I don't know if there's something about that related to it. Oh, just carried a bit too much in there. Okay, we're getting close. See if we can go for an overtake at somewhere suitable. Put the pressure on, we just can't quite get close enough for an overtake just yet. We're not far away. Certainly doable if we can just get a good couple of corners linked together. Oh, don't want to do that, don't tip the curbs. Clipping the curb there, that's normally my trick on that descent down into that twisty bend. Oh, they got a good exit there, really good exit out of that. Struggle to catch them from there. Big run up the hill now. I always forget how, you know, how many hills and things are in the Nordschleife. It really is quite a bumpy track, and you know, you're basically going up a mountainside here. It's absolutely mad, isn't it? Okay, this is our last lap, but we're into the carousel again. Easy does it. Trying to keep it smooth. Using every inch of track that we can find, where there's a curb with a bit more, you know, road on it. You can just like, we'll use that. We'll try and get that extra bit of distance. Really enjoying this battle with Ocon. Really giving us a run for our money. Not making it easy for us. Made a few little mistakes, but we all do, don't we? And it's about kind of, oh, we've just got the move on them. Falcon will be kicking themselves. That was a great battle. Really enjoyed that racing. Got 1 minute 40 to get back to the start finish. And over the line. Ooh, I think I need to lie down after that. So 30 seconds, we'll kick off the next race. We'll do a couple more. I will have to shoot off fairly soon, but I think we've got time for 2 more races. Okay. Having a bit of trouble with the chat today. It keeps coming up with errors. Let's look for any more track suggestions. Anybody else got any ideas for what you want to do? Let us know either in the chat on the game or on YouTube if you're in the live chat. I'll just try and okay. Let's have a look. I think people are happy just to kind of go with the flow from what I've seen. Nürburgring's a good shout. Do you know what I fancy? Where is it? Catalonia. How's about that? Yeah. We'll do 4 laps. And I'm gonna change that grid order as well. So we're just preparing the room. And I will let people know what I've done with the settings there. Grid. I will say start in, what do you reckon? It's about a 2-minute lap time on this, isn't it? So start in 5 minutes or something like that, yeah? Yes, I think we're on medium tyres, natural. Oh gosh, the having trouble with the... Yeah, medium tyres. Stick with Group 3s. Is this gonna let me type it? Standard grid. That works, yeah. and I'll also say I'll start in 5 minutes. I might try a different car, because we've used the Porsche for a couple of races. What do we reckon? Could use Ferrari, haven't used that in a little while. Yeah. Let's go with that. Car settings. Oh, we don't actually have mediums, okay. Let's buy some mediums. You've got to admit, the sound of a Ferrari like nothing else, isn't it? You never get bored of it. Skiddy around there. These tyres warmed up, come on. To be quicker through there as well. Lost it a bit there. Oh, lost it a lot there. We've got ghosting on. Yeah, we're safe. Let's go. So it's 145 out lap. Not the cleanest. We need to work on that a bit. Oh dear. Do not hit the curbs. Less than that. Just managing to handle the slide on that one. Quite tricky to get around there without that traction control on. Maybe I need to change up just before we get that power on, just to calm it down a bit. So 150 for us. Do one more lap. I can see everybody's out, giving it a bit of practice. So I'll let everyone finish their lap. We'll do the same, and then we'll kick it off. Okay, here we go. There we go, starting to get the hang of that bit now. Just being patient really, isn't it? Kind of finding that grip. Just being a bit patient to get the power on. Took that wide there though. We go across the line, make sure that Notkin has also gone across. Let's start the race. So we'll do this race. We'll do one more, I think, after this. Then I'm probably going to go and shoot off, go get some food. But it's been great racing. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button as well on your way out. The Ferrari's great off the line. Oh gosh. Struggling to hold on to it there, Ogden. Swing it in, get the power down, and go. We've got 4 laps, so it's all to play for still. Anything can happen. Is that a penalty I see being served up ahead? Oh, don't do that, not in the pits. Gosh, that could have been a disaster. Fallen well back now though, haven't we? Right. I think we're in sniping distance of the natural right behind us. Really not that far behind. So we need to get our head down, focus. Trying to keep it on the tarmac, don't want any penalties, any track limits. Natural's about second behind us, and we are about 5 seconds behind Delasight in front. To be safe, thought we'd nudge it up a gear there coming out of that S bend. Really don't want to skid out there. Definitely don't want to be ending up in the pits. Oh dear, how did I get track limits there? I don't know if you saw that in chat, but I thought that was a bit harsh personally. Couldn't quite see where I cut the corner. 2.5 seconds. Get across this side. Natural will go through. Now we need to play catch up. See what we're missing on this Ferrari? We haven't got a livery on it. That's what we need. We'd be faster if we had a good livery on it. That's how it works on this game. The cooler your car looks, the faster you go. Just keeping that in. Last lap here now. We just didn't quite bring it home today, but really good anyway. I think that track limit really hurt us there. Right then. Came in 4th, good race in there, naturally did well with that. And yeah, Delicite, let's have a look at the results board. Delicite, oh, just dropped back slightly, so got the best lap, but Big Medi came in P1 and Natural 3rd. I was in 4th, and I think Utkin had to drop out that one. So what we'll do is let's just say last race, last one, track suggestions. Anybody got any suggestions for what you want to do? Last race, make it a good one. Hopefully that will work, yeah. Got one more race to go. Yeah, naturally, the Catalonia track is pretty tricky, isn't it? I'm seeing someone say Spa. Let's give that a go. Oh, hang on. That's what we want to do. There it is there. So let's get the room ready. We'll do 2 laps, and then we're going to kick the race off. And yeah, stick with medium tyres, Group 3s. I'm going to go back to the old trusty GTR, I think. Alright, let's make it a good one. I hate this pit lane, it's crazy. Proper windy, like, I feel like it takes ages to get out onto the track. does it? I like what you said there, Natural, about deliveries. It's even better if you've got a friend or someone who's pretty nifty at making them, and you need to put your number on it. That's great. I'm absolutely rubbish at creating liveries. There's definitely an art to it, and I have not sussed how to do that yet. Right, I'm going to do this lap and then we're going to kick it off. I have a feeling that Natural is pretty close behind us. Can't see him on the mini-map yet, but... Oh, just creeping into the radar there. Had some really good racing in today's lobbies. So looking forward to doing more of these. What I plan to do is try and get into a bit of a routine. I know the time difference might be a bit of a challenge for people in different countries, but what I was looking to do was run Tuesday and Thursday evenings in UK time around 7 PM. That's just what works for me around my schedule and things, you know. As much as I can, I'll try and do some more on a weekend like this. It's nice when we're not at work, those on Monday to Friday, but I can't always guarantee that, unfortunately. So my regular schedule, Tuesday and Thursday evenings, we'll try and do a bit of lobby racing like this. If we don't get a lot of people on, what we might end up doing is just jumping into the competitive stuff, you know. Alright, let me find somewhere safe to pull up and I'll kick it off. Oh, we're rolling backwards, so do. So, the final, last race of the day for me, been absolutely fantastic. Away we go. just need to try and grab that slipstream from Upgun. Make sure we don't get left behind. Everyone's weaving around out the way, trying to get people out of the slipstreams. Gently does it, Adam. Let's go around here. Easy. And go. And then get ready to brake. It's 2 and 2 at the moment. We're paired up. That's what's happened. Oh no, Big Medi's just come off that. Slipstream helping us a little bit there to be able to keep up with these guys. Go. Just holding it on slightly. Didn't want to crash into the side of Big Medi there, so I needed to make sure that we could make that turn. Just gently does it. On to our second lap of 4. Never quite mastered the art of that hill. It's got a name. I don't know in chat if people know what that's called, but that first hill coming up through them S bends, I haven't quite mastered it yet. There's a way to do it. I don't want to jinx it, but there's not been any drama yet from what I've seen. I know Big Medi before had a bit of a skid and we managed to catch up briefly, but they've done really well at catching Upgun and now actually taking P1. It's excellent work there. It just shows it's not always over. If you think you've kind of lost it and you drop back, you just got to kind of get your head down, concentrate, focus on getting every corner as best you can. It's not always over. Went for third there because I could feel the car just wanting to slide on me. So it might have been a slower exit, but rather that than be facing the wrong way. That's going to be a penalty, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. We got away with it. Yes, I think. Maybe. forget that now. That was in the past. Just focus on what's happening now. Just within reaching distance of Ogden, but really not quite there yet. It's so close. It's only 1.2. Just need a couple of really good corners. That's all it is. I'm dropping back a bit now, but we're not far away. Everyone's done so well on these lobbies. Got a good run there, really good run out that first turn. Get P2. We're so close. Just need a little bit more speed, a little bit more of a better exit. We're there, we're almost there. 0.3. It's going to be a photo finish, I think. Just couldn't quite get it today looking at this. I'm going to back out of that one. Absolutely don't want to be doing anything to jeopardise another racer's position like that. But awesome, what a fantastic race. And we end up in P3, kept it as clean as we could. But awesome, I think we'll leave that there. I'll say thanks for the race. So that's not working. And thank you for tuning in on the chat. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And yeah, we'll keep you posted for the next ones of these. Had lots of good racing there, so we'll kick it off again. Some more sessions.